Na szép jó estét mindenkinek! Próbálok megküzdeni a Windows Defenderrel, hogy elinduljon ez a vacak. Mert nem könnyíti meg az életemet, az biztos. Nagyon remélem, hogy nem kell újra telepíteni. Oké, eddig jónak tűnik. Jó, nektek pont ugyanúgy fekete képernyő van, de eddig jónak tűnik. Szervusz Dragon, hello, hello. Próbálom működésre bírni a cuccot. Kéne egy kis bónusz, varázserő, mert el tudom képzelni, hogy ez egy nehéz indítás lesz, mert ezen nem jut túl. Hopp, na várjál, haladunk. Az van, hogy a mai játékok szerint nekem már gépet kéne frissíteni. Elég nehezen indulnak már a dolgok.
Menyo vaso kakap ksolasa. Nyom j zakaz gombat az advoltashos.
Na, de úgy néz ki, hogy most már sikeresek leszünk. Hát nem hiszem, hogy itt én egyelőre állítanák egy bármit. Elfogadom az Atya Úristent is. Ezt ne erőltessük, igen. Haladjunk. Szóval végignéztem az összes Harry Potter filmet, kivéve az állatos szériát. Rá egy kis fényerőt. Majd meglátjuk, hogy látok-e valamit. Általában ugye én nem szoktam látni semmit. Úgyhogy remélem fel vagyok vértezve a játékra rendesen. És meghozta a bagolya levelet, fölvettek minket a Roxfordba. És megengedték a profnak, hogy menet közben tanítson. Jó. Na most át lehet ez ugye játszható kontrollerrel, ugye? Tehát, hogy így. Nagyon jó. Abba a pillanatban kontroller. És csapjunk bele a lecsóba. Szívélyes üdvözlettel. Weasley Prophet. Hoppá, karakteralkotás. Hát na nézzük. Amúgy ez egész jó, de nézzük meg, mik vannak. Eddig egyébként nagyon jó, sikerült normálisan kinéző karaktereket produkálniuk, nem úgy, mint a legtöbb játékban, hogy úgy néznek ki a előre generált karakterek, mint a mumus a szekrénybe. De megmondom az őszintét, nekem ez tetszik. Szerintem ez teljesen jó lesz. Itt lehet állítani technikailag bármit. Hajat. De rohadjak meg a haja is, jó? Bár amúgy rengeteg haj közül lehet válogatni. Sebb hely. Jó, hát azért az durva. Ha van egy sepphelyünk, az egyfelől elég Harry Potteres, másfelől meg látszik, hogy már tapasztaltak vagyunk. Hú, bazd meg. De azért valami... Nem tudom, valami kis easy sepphely kéne, nem pedig ilyen... Nem úgy. Hát szerint a Dragon legyen sepphely, vagy ne legyen? Ez nem. Diszkrét vágás a szemén, de az túl komoly. Ilyen kéne. Melyik a farkasos sepphely? Mert nekem ezt tetszik. A karmolás. Tudom én így. Vagy így. Vagy így. Mert van egy pár karmolás. Melyikre gondoltál? Nem tudom mennyire. Első sorúton, aha, az állán. Jó, hát valami sepphely kell, úgyhogy akkor legyen ez. Hát szerintem a szemöldök az úgy jó, ahogy van. Hú, hangunk.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. It was wonderful.
Milyen a feminin? Az a női?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Fú.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Szerintem így jó, egy picit mélyebb, mint a...
A few... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Bár
Nothing
elég
to be concerned
mélyebb,
about.
így. Hogy nevet a karakternek adok? Csak ahhoz kell nekünk. Az kell nekünk billentyűzet, meg ilyen hülyeségek. Hogy kell? Na. Ilyenkor mindig bajba vagyok. Várjál. És akkor kéne egy vezetéknév. Fú. Van baj. Elakadtunk. Nem tudom, valami durva. Az a baj, hogy ilyenkor azt szoktam csinálni, hogy így ketté szedem. Csak az nem mindig sikerül jól. Skiffy nevét is. Hogy a Skiffy nevét? Mi leszünk a Dragon mala? Én leszek a sárkány mala. Teljesen jó. Na, hát akkor akár el is kezdhetjük. Abba a pillanatban hintó bagolj meg minden.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Már titkolóznak.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
És abban a pillanatban repülünk. És már ki is figyeltek minket. Jó, oké, nem mondom, hogy hosszú volt az előjáték, már bajba vagyunk. Oké. Abban a pillanatban már a titkolózó sutitás, varázsló, aki kifigyel. Kész.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Kobold lázadás.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant...
Abban a pillanatban sárkány repül mellettünk,
It
vagy
was
valami
your
olyasmi.
wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
És mi már abban a pillanatban látunk olyan dolgokat, amiket ők nem, nyitva van.
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Megjött Deathwing, jó van. De tényleg úgy néz ki. És ezt is jól megcsinálták, hogy csak az látja azokat a szárnyas lovakat, aki életveszélyben van, vagyis hát szembenéz a halállal. Akkor lehet megpillantani őket. Hopp, kiesett a kúl. Oké. Tukimó.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oké, na akkor már abban a pillanatban gyógyítal. Tudunk hírálni. Maxra is fogunk, jó.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
És akkor George-ot meg is ette a sárkány.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
Oops.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oké, hát itt vagyunk egy barlangban. Van kijárat, úgyhogy van.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Hát nem a felesége küldte a csomagot, nem? Abba volt a kulcs. Akkor csak nem lehet olyan rohadt veszélyes. Bár ki tudja. És akkor az a háttérsztori, hogy van valami goblin lázadás, ami után nyomozott a felesége, aki eltűnt, és mivel küldött egy ilyen csomagot, azért minket is ki akartak nyírni.
Farther from London than the carriage
Amúgy
traveled.
az ott elég jól néz ki
We're
szemben.
somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Igen, aki nyomoz a goblin lázadás után, azt így elteszik az útból.
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oké. Hát akkor gondolom tutoriál. Már hírünk van.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
Nem tudunk mászni.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Akkor mi van? Látunk valami
Hogwarts
ősi
Castle was
mágiát.
built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key,
Le lehet
but I
esni?
am
Ez pont.
certain it was to do with that
De
search.
nem lehet, jó.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Ki kellett próbálni, mert elég pancser vagyok, legalább nem lehet.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
De menj már, milyen jól néz ki.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Na, varázsolunk. Én tudjam, hogy mi a retek az az erdő. Én azt hittem, hogy... Oké, kiderült, hogy én nem tudok varázsolni. Hát a right trigger az... az ez. Igen, szólt valami.
Excellent!
Jó, majd úgyis átállítjuk a irányítást, nem kell aggódni. Szokás szerint. Nekem ugye különleges kéztartásom van.
Ah, up there!
És ha én elmegyek erre, akkor mi? Abban pillanat. De mi volt benne? Ja, 50 pénz. Aha. Vagy hát 50 valami.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Jövök már, de hát szét kell nézni rendesen. Találunk valami artifactet. Vagy hát egy láda arra ilyen esetben.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Az a javító varázsot, ugye megjavítja a hitet. Bingo. Azért vagyok ilyen rohadt okos, mert most néztem meg a filmet.
Almost there!
Abba is volt repáró. Oda lemegyek, de oda nem megyek.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Na, ott van a minimap. Igen. Mutatja, hogy oda kéne menni, meg hogy itt van valami.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Jó, mi van még? Lehet. Hát az biztos, hogy az ugrás meg a dodge az már össze van. Nézzük meg az irányítást, én azt mondom, és állítsunk át. Várjál. Meg amúgy mentsük el, az sose baj. Most nem lehet. Oké, akkor nem mentsük el. Mindent közepesre állított. Jó, felirat. Aha. Na, és át lehet állítani így amúgy? Vagy így rohadtul, nem? Seprű át. Lesz benne seprű, lesz benne hátas, repülő háta. Nem lehet átállítani? Ó, nem. Hát az mondjuk kicsit szed. Hát jó, akkor majd szokjuk.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Kinek volt az, mármint ez a varázsló lakott itt, vagy hát a fickó az fogta.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Találtunk valamit, hol a prof? Jön már.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see
Jó, megint
anything.
nem látja.
There's
Aha.
that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Hát akkor nekünk kell.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Bejutottunk?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Bejutottunk. Merlin szakánál.
Hello?
Ez egy... kobold. Kissé ronda.
It can't be.
Nem lehet? Hú, milyen kör.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Szervusz, kupac. Én kérlek szépen kiválasztott varázsló vagyok, 5 éves,
Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
aki látja az ősi mágiát.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
És rögtön majdnem megevett egy sárkány tájékoztatásul, közlöm, de nem sikerült meg.
Stay close. After you.
És abban a pillanatban megint
Keep your
valami.
hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
És lehet nézelődni közben, várjál.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
Nem mondom, jó nagy a
Are
bank.
private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
Az én mondjuk nem biztos, hogy én szívesen utaznánk egy ilyenen.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over
Ó,
4
tehát
centuries
nagyon-nagyon-nagyon régi az a
Resides in the
szép, ahova
deepest part
megyünk.
of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Valami nagyon titkos szép. Az menő volt, igen.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Hát nem egy barátságos goblin. Bár nyilván ilyenek mennek rendőrnek. Autós üldözés, nem.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. The glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker.
Azt nem vettem észre amúgy, hogy ragyogott rajta bármi, de hát én ugye vak vagyok, az normális.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Na, megértünk a 12-es széthez.
Here we are.
De milyen nagy az, mármint hogy pici a goblin, de hogy ilyen milyen nagy feje van meg itt.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Hát általában nem jár ide senki, jó? De nagy feje van, hát nézd már!
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Ott van valami. Abba a pillanatban loot. Még 51 peták, jó van. És már mehetünk.
What do you suppose we should be
Doktor úr
looking
maga
for?
meg szép.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Hello! Mondtam, hogy nagy a feje,
That
bezárt
was
minket a
certainly
getűbe.
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Jó,
and
várjál,
focus.
varázsolunk. Be fog szarni. Jó, ha kardot tudok lengetni, a pálca is menni fog. Okay, easy. Igen?
Revelio.
Csiribú.
There. I
Aha,
see
ott van egy ajtó.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Hát ott az ajtó, én láttam.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey.
Akkor ez is ősi
If
mágikus
what you can see
szimbol.
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
De amúgy itt semmi
Lead the way.
nincs. Nem kell kapkodni, professzor. Hát például itt vannak menő aranyserlegek, vihetnénk az útra. Amúgy. Meg valami pergamenek is vannak. Le van szarva, menjünk? Hát jó. Akkor menjünk. Ez volt a villanykapcsoló.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
Vagy teleportáltunk már megint.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end I can't say.
Jó, menjünk a
Stay
prof
close.
után ő
There will be no
világig.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Revelio. Sehol semmi.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Na és az ottan, mi az az ottan? Mi álljak rá?
Lumos!
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Hát, igen. Várjál.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you
Easy,
saw
hát
reflected
tudtam én.
in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Nagyon helyes, megtanuljuk a fény varázslatot. Mehet. Hát, hogy James, én vagyok a legnagyobb mágus, esélye nem volt. Oké, megvan a Lumos. Hogy...
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Aha. Ez volt a legjobb puzzle, meg se kellett mozdulni. Hoppá. Nem olyan rég néztem végig a Harry Pottert, és a végén ilyenek végték a...
Protego.
Izé, az iskolán. Mondjuk a professzor szétkent. Hopp, de van már. Ajjaj. Na jó, hogy anyád? Ez ilyen combat tutorial. Easy. Hát de nem látom onnan oldalról, szopasz köcsög. Megvan a 3. Ja, hogy megjelenik körülötte az a bigyójel, amikor bárhonnan... Aha. Jó. Maradok, itt vagyok. Oké, hogy volt a fény? Itt a fény.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Na, egyedül maradtunk. Jó.
Where am I supposed to go?
Hát ide mennek ilyen fénybigyó.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Tegyük a fénybigyók után, hát ha nem az óriás szájához vezetnek.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Aha, újabb szobor.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
És akkor
Lumos.
azon. Na, még egy kicsit nem. Többit is? Többit. Megint meg fognak támadni, mi? Lehet, hogy nem.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
És ez szóval mutat. Ja, hogy ide, ha így közé... Aha.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Jó. Na jó, de és hogy kell támadni amúgy, mert blokkolni már ugye tudunk. De hogy támadod meg? Aha. Jó, hát egy professzionális Souls játékosnak ez nem okozhat gondot. Hogy mi az a stupor? Hú, na várjál! Ha? Most nem feltétlenül a lumoszt akartam amúgy. Hogy kell elrakni? Aha. Van baj. Nem fogok rájönni, hogy mit akar. Ja, tudom, mit akar. Aha, azt akarja, hogy csináljuk. Van. De azért látványos egyébként a box. Hoppá, igen, hát a oldalról jövő többször. Gyöfő. Ha, arra.
Revelio.
Nem, az nem az volt.
Lumos.
Ez a lumos. És lehet benne futni. Nagyon jó. Az mi az? Hello? Hűha. Portál. Miért ilyen pirosabb itt? Jó, mindegy. Egy portál.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
Az egy emlékviola.
For viewing memories.
Valaki itt hagyta az emlékét.
I wonder.
A bankban. Biztos fontos emlék volt. Jó, meg fogjuk nézni.
Follow my lead.
Oké, van egy varázsló, aki varázsló. Több varázsló.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Megöttek a goblin.
Who were they?
Hűha.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Hú, ez is szép, gyerek.
Right. Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
Milyen halálfejes válvasa van.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Ha.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Ez nincs benne a buliba.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Hát igen. Ez egy köcsög.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Így van, nem adjuk oda.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Mennyire erős egy goblin? Mert ez eléggé ki van gyúrva irány. Olyan. A szoba észrevette, hogy megtámadta. Hello! Szerintem tűnik. Jódi szobrot szétvágják. Oké, újabb teleport.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Ja, az ki volt gyúrva az a goblin.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
De tulajdonképpen sok mindent tudtunk meg abból az emlékből. Ahhoz képest, hogy mennyire őrizték. Őt technikailag semmi. Oh, megjöttünk, jön volt a vonat. Na, beöltözök gyorsan Chinchilla Prémbe így a tutoriál végével. Gondolom most kezdődik. A nagybetűs.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Most lesz a beavatás. Végül is olyasmi.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Ennyire nem szeretik az igazgatót.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Lekéstük.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Jó, van még azért. Jöhet a süveg.
Professor
Ez
Weasley,
Sirius Black őse?
one more to be
Ha?
sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Na várják, tessék kapaszkodni, most ugrik a mala a vízbe.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Igen.
Come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Hát felfedezés. Tudod, ki várja az órákat. Felfedezés.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
Jó, hát majd járunk
Your
órára is.
professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Merészség? Kíváncsiság? Hát ebből több is. Kíváncsi is vagyok, meg hűséges is. Hát mit tudom én? Legyünk hűségesen. Legyünk hűségesen.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in
Wow.
Hufflepuff.
Ugrabú. Hát jó. Ugrabugos lettem.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Hát túl sok benne a néger, nem lesz jó.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been
Nem lesz
cancelled.
Quidditch.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Nem tudom, nem szimpi az igazgató, hogy őszinte legyen.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Ez sokkal
Professor
szimpi.
Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their
Weasley
I shall see
professzor.
to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Ő az igazgató helyettes, de majd vele jóba leszünk. Easy.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
Jó, hát bajba leszünk, mert ezek már ide járnak ez a rév, én meg azt se tudom mi van.
Entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Mi a boros pincébe?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Oké. És tényleg a boros hordóba lakunk, genyó? Jó van. Mi leszünk Diogenész.
I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hát mondjuk az menő, hogy a boros pincébe lakunk. Egy hordóba. Na és a többiek? Hol van a Hugrabuk
Looks like
csapat?
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Na nézzünk szerint. Ez mi? Ó, teázunk abba a pillanatban, jó van. Ilyen egy angol úr, abba a pillanatban teázik, meg beken egy almát. Jó, hát most főzabáltunk mindent, jó van. Na menjünk abba a klubhelyiségbe, biztos ott vannak a többiek. És hogy jutunk ki a hordóból? Aha. Az alma. Vagy meg kellene az összes almát, hogy kijussunk?
Lumos. Revelio.
Amúgy van valami dugicu? Nincs. Na, hogy nyissuk ki az ajtót? Ja, hogy csak így. Aha. De amúgy ott mutatja, ezek már a srácok? Ugrabugos srácok. Aha. Van sak, nagyon jó. Hát láda. Adjátok a ládát. Ez egy elhelyezés. Hogy ebbe tudunk pakolni? Na és
Revelio.
ez itt valami. Oké. Hello. Van ebben egy normális térkép, vagy valami? Mentsük el. Na jó, hát... Igen. Uláda. Ezzel biztos, hogy valamit lehet csinálni. Kaktusznak vajon mi baja van, mert ott éppen így táncol, amúgy. Táncoló kaktusz. Easy. Földgömb, vagy mi? Aha. Hello, bagyos lány, Lenora.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year.
Így van, én vagyok az új
Quite the
sztár.
dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Hát nekünk igen, tehát így föl kéne zárkózni.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so...
A nyárpicsája nem alkalmas, na.
Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so.
Hát nem bele fogunk barátkozni, ez egy...
Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Húzzunk innen. Kérdezzük meg, hogy nem is akar itt lenni.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Na jó,
It was
pár.
nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
De se jövünk többet az egyekért. Igen, többiek.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Jé, macska.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes.
Na most csak tisztázzuk, a húgrabukban vannak a bolondok?
Glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you.
Már nagyon úgy tűnik, hogy én kaptam a kisegítő
One of
osztályt.
the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Hát amúgy egy olyan macska menő lenne.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were
Nekem is lehet majd valami petem.
Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Egyéb persze.
Nice meeting you, Arthur.
Remélem legalább egyértelmes arccal
Try not to
találkozunk.
get lost in the castle yourself.
Nagyon jó. Valami szöszi. Hello, szöszi, legyél értelmes.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled
Honnan
up by a
tudják, hogy
dragon?
felfalt egy sárkány? Hát de hogyne? Én vagyok már csajozzunk.
That one is true. Not the typical start.
Én már sárkányokat
That's
verek.
dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Na, legalább ez nem volt
Out of
retardál.
bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for
Oké.
them outside the common room.
Több ennyi? 3 fő? Jó. Na, oké. Van Weasley professzor.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
Na nézzük az első napot. Easy.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up.
Jó, azért remélem valami időt kapok, nem egy nap alatt kell főzárkózni.
As you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
És az
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level.
De bűbályos fokozat.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Hát easy,
After much
easy.
discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Hűha.
Here you are.
Megkaptuk az iskolakönyvet. Jó, hát van benne anyag bőven.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Jó, majd olvasgatom.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Oké. Csapjunk bele.
This way.
Na és a kukaccal mi van? Belefulladt a fürdővízbe, vagy csak eloldalgott balra?
And educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Ja, pénzünk meg és sok
also
van.
train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Elég lepukkant ez a lépcsőház már. Hoppá, alma. Jó, hát el fogunk hízni, ha ez így megy tovább.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Mi? Mi? Nem figyeltem. Revelio van.
Revelio.
Esto está Aha, ott van valami. Házi manók receptkönyve. Megkaptuk a kaja receptet. Hogy mi van? Jézusom. Ja, hogy ezek ilyen gyűjtögethető bigyóizék. Aha. És ha találunk még egyet, kapunk szemüveget. Meg TP-t. Jó.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Jó, majd figyelek. Ez mi?
Good timing.
Yeah.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Mi van? Ez a waypoint rendszer szeretne lenni, a hoppont... Húha. De el fogok én tévedni? Könyvtári mellékép, és akkor oda megyünk. Van még a... Jó. És azon belül is Jóslástanterem, bájtaltanterem, könyvtár, üvegház. Na, jó. Hú, ez egy kicsit tömény, de oké.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
És itt is van ilyen tüzes ikon. Ja, hogy ez a hoppont. Aha. És ott vannak a képek. Kurva jó. Jövök már, jövök. Itt is vagyok.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Going to harvest some knotgrass from the greenhouse.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defense against the dark.
Jó, bűbájtalan sötét varázslatok
And I'd like
kivédése.
to be sure you get to
Easy.
Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Mi az a Roxmore?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Hát megkért, hogy ne mondjam el. De ez a Weasley professzor meg tök szimpatikus.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Hello?
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Na, akkor itt van rögtön Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Hülyére akarnak
Did I hear you
tanultatni.
and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Hát de valamit mondani kellett.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Igen, hogy mi? Küldetésnapló. Igen. Sötét varázslatok kivédése tanóra. Igen. Jó, hogy én döntöm el, hova megyünk? Nem mind a kettőre. Levioso meg Invito. Hát melyikkel kell? Hát menjünk Bűbájtanra.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
No. Mágus iránytű. Ó, ez malás játék. Mutatja, hogy merre kell menni, beszarsz. Full easy. De azt nem ússzák meg, hogy ne nyomjunk egy-két revelliót. Hát a tanárunk... Ott van is valami. Na és az itt mi? Ó! Hogy mi? Hú, ez valami puzzle. Ajajajajajajajajajajajajajaj. Ajajaj. Ah, jó, még a itt viszont ottan van, azonnal a második bigyó. Sima szájú Gergely szobor, ez a bénzelgő mosolyú szobor sima szájú Gergelyt ábrázolja. Oh! Ez most aha, itt vannak a küldik, hogy bűbájtanóra, meg a másik hülyeség, igen. Épp a szintet léptünk már. Ja nem, megkaptuk a szemüveget. Húha. Hát legyen szemüvegünk, miért ne? És a többi? Az meg ilyen DLC-s fasság, úgyhogy nem. Fekete bőrke. Uff. Varázslós. De nekem varázsló sapka kell, hülye vagy? Nem, se kell, hülyeség. Hát köpeny az maradhat. Jó. Gyűjtemény. Kettő pár 150? Hát. Az nagyszerű. Ha találja, hogy még zárolt. Nem, ha találunk még 8 ilyen vackot, akkor találunk kesztyűt. Aha, jó, jó. Vagy még csak most gyűjtöttük be a szemüveget? Na várjál. Aha. Aha. Szín. Eszköztár volt, nem? És hol az a szemüveg? Hullát vagyunk bassza, nem is adtak szemüveget. Na jó, menjünk arra a bűbájtan órára, az a biztos. És az a papírlap, ami ott repül, az normális?
Revelio.
Elkapni. Na merre kell menni? Hát én itt nem tudok kimenni, hello. Vagy ki tudok? Ki tudok. Ott is van. Üvencögők út. Plusz 15 HP szintlépés. Nagyon jó. Poppoint. Nagyon jó. Tita. Tuki. Erre kell menni?
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Hogy arra kell menni. Jó, menjünk arra. Ül.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Nem a budiba van. Oh, hello. No. Ez is biztos kell valami, mi? Jó, menjünk. De hol az a láda? Tündérsápka. Ó! Jaj, oké, most már retardáltnak nézünk ki, jól van. Hát így már ugye minden remek.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day.
Menjünk már a végén, lekésünk arról a bűbáj óráról.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't.
Ez az? Nem ez az. Első szintű zár. Na, az első óra.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Na.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie.
Kiszúrta a szexi sapkámat.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Jó, mindenki tök hülye, jó van.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Inevito. Az a ilyen lebegtető bigyó. Majdnem elkapott a piros.
Akio!
Aha.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Jó.
After me.
Akkor most már tudunk ilyen titkokat felfedezni, világítani, meg levitálni dolgokat.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Ez mi?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Persze, szopassál meg engem, igen. Mi a terv?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the
Közelebb
spheres
húzod
and
a
relinquish your charm
nyom
at
már.
the last possible moment. Now, think of this like godstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
De minél közelebb húzzuk, annál több pont, de gondolom, ha leesik, akkor nulla.
Or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best, Professor. Splendid!
Hát 30. Az jó. Szerintem, igen. Kövi. Ezt a kicsit izomból.
Very good!
Még jobban kellett volna, már 60. Azt most meghúzzuk idegből.
Excellent control there.
Az 50.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before. And
le
Miss
kell nyomni a
Onai,
csat.
you are playing
Easy.
red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Na nézzük.
Watch this.
Ja, persze, abban a pillanatban 50. Aha.
That is how it's done.
Hát jó.
Accio.
50.
Splendid!
Here we go.
Jó, persze, fixen 50-et húz, hát... Jó. Oké, na várj, ne, az.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
60-50 genyó. Azaz. Na, ha most megcsinálom harmadjára, és akkor win. Hú, bazd meg. Oké. Hát jött.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
$150. Hát igen, egy ős tehetség vagyok.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Izgalmasabbá. Most nyertem meg az egészet. Ó, banyag.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Szopassanak, genya. Jó.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Na, az 30, nagyszerű. Jó. Oké, na hát akkor kéne meghúzni, amikor... Vezetünk. Hű! Átlöki, genya!
That is how it's done.
Nem lökte át. Menj arrébb, öreg. Igyekszem. Attól félek, hogy úgy húzza. Nagyon jó.
Quite impressive.
Big sense.
Here we go.
Jó, hát elkúrta. De várja még, gurú. Oké. Na jó. Technikailag már nyertem.
exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Perfekt, 150.
2 perfect rounds.
De nem akartam csalni, hogy kilököm. Egyszerűen tökéletesre csináltam inkább.
Well done.
Az nem lett volna sportszerű. Ez így sokkal szebb volt. És elegánsabb. És lazább.
Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit.
Hát szarrá, fölmostam vele a padlón.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me
Na,
to
van, ne
get
bánkodjál, nem
everything
lehetsz
right when I
kiválasztott,
transferred
mint
here.
én.
It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother was still offered to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wow.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu.
Nem fussa nekik pálcára.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
És ez hogy néz ki?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a
Jó,
beautiful
hát nem futotta neki
edifice carved out of the
kastélyra se pálcára,
I
ugye?
remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Na jó.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Oké, oké.
Of course.
Ez is egy tök jó csaj végül is.
If you're so inclined.
Ó, várjál.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Hát nem olyan volt az óra, mint gondoltam volna, de jó.
Exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Nem baj, föl kell zárkózni, végül is igazuk van, kihagytunk 4 évet. Várjál, kaptunk TP-t. Legendás kesztyű. És akkor technikailag ezeknek a cuccoknak van statjai? De ez eddig is Dragon, hol vannak a cuccok? Ja, hogy a jutalmak azok csak transzmogok. Aha. Mert a sapkának, amit találtam, annak voltak statjai. De amiket így feloldottam, azokat meg nem is találom. Érdekes.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Van valami láda, azt mondja, de itt nincs.
Revelio.
Na jó, menjünk erre a sötét bűbáizére. Le kell nyomni. Cicák. Oh. Én akarok egy cicát. Ündülő bündülő.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
És ez mi? Le lehet ugrani? Nem, mi?
Revelio.
Hú, hát itt már egymást lövik.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oké, tanuljuk meg a Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yeah?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Yo.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Jó, persze, mindjárt agyon lövetnek.
I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego! Stupid Protego!
Complicated.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Kapta.
Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid. Levioso!
Jolly lively duel.
Hát, kemény vagyok, mint a vidja.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Hát azt leszámítva, hogy kapok nem volt benne.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Nem terveztem sötét varázslókkal harcolni.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Akkor ezektől fogunk kapni ilyen hello, hölgyem. Kis csaj.
To face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Hello. Csini. Apropó, nem volt valami? Dehogy nem. Harry's fekete. Jó, hát nem hallottuk a sztoriát, igen. Második szintű zár. Fogunk kapni zárnyitó varázslatot?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Életemben először csináltam, hello.
Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Hát ez volt az első.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Gyanúsan hangzik.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Rögtön az első
Whether it's
nap.
joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Meg kéne jegyezni. Úgy el fogom felejteni. Az bekerült a listába? Bekerült. Jó. Nincs már mindjárt level 4, nem? Ó, de mi ez a láda? Nincsenek megbízások. Csak főküldetések. Jó, menjünk oda. Hű. Hát nem baj, gyalogolunk. Easy.
What are you up to now?
Jó nagy.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a
Jézusom, menjünk innen,
But he
bolondok.
failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
My privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire
Volt valami? Aha. Büszke magára, de nem tudják miért. Jó. Na és ez? Láda. Hajszál csíkó... Na várjál, Plusz 3 támadás. És annyira nem is zavaró.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Még egy sáv. Plusz 5 támadás. Kezdünk már nagyon hülyén kinézni. Yes, zár. Az mi?
Can I help you?
Hello.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interesting.
Nyomjuk neki.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
Miért ez ilyen páros párbaj?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Fú,
We'll
dupla.
make you regret signing up.
Ja, hogy így egy duó. Aha. Oké. Dom oké.
Leviosa. Lumos.
You're better than that!
Expulso!
Protego. Stupid. There goes my wager. Leviosa.
Lenyomjuk őket!
Leviosa.
Hát na.
I could never duel like that.
Hát nyilván így csak én tudom.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back.
Hé, hol arra van? Arra volt szó, hogyha győzünk, akkor van ló.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Lehagyták. Jó, és most? Küldetések. Menjünk Weasley professzorhoz. De hogy tudunk a közelbe teleportálódni? Csak innen közelebb van. Na jó. Most el fogunk menni bevásárolni? Dögöljek meg, ez mozgott valami. Nem halucináltam pedig. Kilenc óra kéne tartani egy joghurt time-ot.
Revelio.
Pedig van valami. Tököljek meg, ott volt valami. Nem? Hát jó. Na, elmentjük. Ha rájövök, hogy kell. És gyorsan kiszaladok egy joghurtért, meg egy bióra. Aztán megnézzük, hogy Itt lehet vásárolni. Egész sok pénzt szereztünk. Nem tudom mennyit ér. Na. És akkor jó, Kurt Time. És Dragon, te ezt csináltad meg 100%-ra? Az összes ilyen jó. Nem semmi. Hát le a kalappal. Ja, ez jó volt.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Yay, mano.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hát de megígértem, hogy nem mondom el.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Még több tanulás!
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know.
Aj, szarra
Professor
akarnak
Ronan will
tanultatni.
meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion
Ja, menjünk
recipes, and
shoppingolni,
spellcrafts.
igen.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Hát akkor menjünk
I'm eager to get to
shoppingolni.
Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Idő. Hát nyilván csajjal
I'd like to
megyünk.
go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oké. Akkor... let's go. És meg fogjuk tanulni a javító bűbájt.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Professor.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm
Reparo.
Reparo. Fixes
Reparo.
things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Nyomjuk, nyomjuk. Repülő labot a megrongálódott szobor mellett.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Ottan van, hát ott. És sejtem. Csak fogócskázni kell vele. Hova lett?
Levioso!
Azaz. Nem? Azt hittem, hogy a Levioso-val ide húzzuk, de... korrekt. Sötét varázslatok kivédése toronyban. Jó.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Sad predicament.
Accio. Brilliant.
Na, hát ez... jó volt.
Might some kind soul help me?
Hát te?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no
Mindenki
reason.
utál. De valami oka biztos van.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling
Szarul
liquid.
hangzik.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Hát jó.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oké, gyűjtögethetünk neki fasságot, ha menet közben találunk, azon nem bújjon. Na de tanuljuk meg a reparót.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Felbúzsegi.
Remember,
Hát most bejött.
is a conduit of your
Éppen
magic.
javító varázslatot tanulunk. Bum, bum, bum. Júj. Easy. Hát néha szarakszik, a Twitch van az úgy. Meg tudunk javítani dolgokat.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken
Eddig nekem is
statue in the
tetszik.
alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Itt volt egy ilyen romos szobor.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Abba a pillanatban.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Na, van ide még valami, vagy mehetünk büdös követ keresni? Jó, nézzük a köpős követ. Mutatja, nagyon jó. Mutatja, a faszt nem mutatja. Jó, akkor majd menet közben belebotlunk. Akkor megyünk a másikhoz. Megyünk gyalog. Közben legalább látjuk a dolgokat. Most jöttem át egy ajtón. Aha, kicsit bugos.
Revelio.
Jó, ez még ráér. Van valami.
Am I missing?
Hello, Lenora.
Nem tudom,
What are you
Zsegi.
looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Megint valami szopatós lesz.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
Ez is valami
If
hülye
I can work
izé.
out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Secret
As
video.
good a place as any to begin.
Nem, most nem.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
Lumoszt
Been
kell
racking my
varázsolni
brains
rá.
long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Na, tehát van itt ilyen
If
bigyó.
you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Varázsoljunk rá Lumos.
That spot must be a clue.
Most meg kéne
Should look around
találni
in
a...
case it's nearby.
Jó, szobor lépcsővel. Fú, genya. Szobor... Papír, papír. Gyere vissza, papír. Ne, hol a papír? Aquí. Tehát... Gyere ide. Na. Igen, virágbolti. Majdnem csúszott a stream kezdés, mert a Windows Defenderrel verekedtem a játéknak a fájljaival. Hello. Jújjújjújjújjújjújjúj. Mala megtalálta a legendary itemet eldugva. Plusz 4 támadás abban a pillanatban, és most már teljesen retardáltan nézünk ki, jó van. Full easy. Fú, geci, a végére már teljesen hülyén fogunk kinézni.
I can't even cast Lumos.
No, én nem tudom.
This looks like the location
Aha,
from the
ez
painting.
az.
What could be so special about it?
Ezt mutatta a fény. Ah,
Accio.
nem az.
Levioso.
Az se. Hát mi van azzal a pillangóval? Az ott világítós pillangó volt.
Revelio.
I missed my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
All I have.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hát próbáltam lelőni a lepkét.
Lumos.
A Lumoszt kell a
Let's
lepkének.
get you back to your frame, little moth.
Vissza kell vinni. Aha, aha.
Professor Wing.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ezek szaporodnak. Jó.
Perhaps you can meet your...
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that!
Kék lény. Level 5 plusz 50 000 HP. 2%. De ez mind transmog. A szomorú. Na jó, akkor... Go tovább. Zsegi, te meg se tudod különböztetni az RTX-en. Volt már, hogy ide jöttél, hasra estél a bekapcsolt RTX-en, és be se volt kapcsolva, csak mondom.
Revelio.
Itt jöttél hülyére dicsértett, hogy milyen szépen csillog a játék, én meg csak röhögtem magamba, hogy ja, persze. Aj, az jó volt. Na, megjöttünk.
Hello, looking for me?
De komolyan.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Na, megyünk shoppingolni.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Azért jó lenne, ha nem pont a fekete csaljal jönnénk össze.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Bár szerzünk valami színező varázslatot, és akkor jó lesz.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Az mágia lesz, Zsegi.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind
A
the cold
mágia
so much,
miatt ugrálnak
but it
furán.
has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Jó, várjál, lootolunk. Tessék, dudáló virágok. Volt már táncoló kaktusz is.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started
Hogy
them.
mi?
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Én nem maradtam a hippogriftől. Jó, de hát én amúgy is vak vagyok. Az normális.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left.
Várjál, föl kell venni.
As the name implies.
Tiltott rengeteg,
Why is
ott
it
a
off
tiltott
limits?
rengeteg.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Lombkorona
There's
vibrál.
Hogsmeade over
Ne.
the crest. Past that ruin.
Ne így áll annyit, Zsegi. Az lesz a baj. Így van.
I would spend
Ma
all of my
fejeztem
time
be.
exploring if I could.
És
I
amúgy
confess I
kurva
was
jó
surprised when
volt.
Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Várjál, már lootolunk.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say.
Hát a régieket. Igen. Bíbor téli kabát. Betart. Ott is van, adjátok ide, enyém. 3 petár. Jó, hát mindegy, most már olyan durva támadásunk van. Hát úgy nézek ki, mint egy hajléktalan, de az ez van. Ó, Geci. Hát de most ezt a szerelé... Jézus, én... Nem mind.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so...
Egyből látszik, hogy ki a player a tömegbe.
I'm getting used to things.
Biztos, hogy nem hagyjuk ott azokat a virágokat.
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too.
Jaj, nem lehet ott hagyni a négert. Jó, rossz.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Eggesztő szemüvegek. De van benne transzmog, nem? Nem lehet valahogy leoperálni róla? Hoppá, én vagyok a gyorsabb.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Ez itt
Hello,
a
Mr. Moon.
gondok?
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Minek van akkor a szeme, mint egy teáskanna?
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have
Vagy kell leszedni? Abban a pillanatban holdkő. Azt nézd meg, hogy fut, bazd meg. Az is retardált.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Néhány
I am happy to
tábla.
explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hát mondjuk még nincsen túl sok barátunk, ugye, mert most jöttünk első nap.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a
És ez
favorite
mi?
shop. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Oké.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Tele van, hát shoppingolunk. Hűgenya. Aha, ez zsúriztam. Seprű. Pálcabolt. Az kell, egy varázspálca. Nem értesz a divathoz, Zsegi, az a te bajod. Ha? Újatlan vadászkesztyű. Megvan a hobó újatlan kesztyű is, hogy ne fázzon télen az ujjam.
I'll be right with... it's you. Just a moment, please.
Most grút a lépcsőn az öreg.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Hát 10 szüvelyk, az kevés.
Give this one a try.
Nekem egy ilyen 30 centis fekete.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Hát tudtam, hogy a 10 centi az nem jó.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
Az gyerekjáték.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Na hát, ugye, mondtam én.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
13, még mindig kicsi.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Én mondtam, hogy még mindig kicsi lesz.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ó, hogy összerakhatjuk a pálcát. Na, hát akkor tessék kapaszkodni. Fogalmam sincs, hogy kell csinálni. Ugye ez itt a... Aha. No.
How intriguing.
Nem tudom, ez ilyen kis gagyi, de amúgy... Ez így egy nem olyan egyszerű egyenes, meg ez esetben.
How intriguing.
De...
Curious indeed.
És ez mit változtatom úgy? Vissza.
How intriguing.
Tűz, dió, szőlő. Mamutfen.
Curious indeed.
Szerintem egy ébenfa pálcánk lesz.
Curious indeed.
Na hát, ez ugye... Mennyi a maximum? 14,5 üveg. Igen? Hát nagyon kemény. Megtörhetetlen.
Curious indeed.
Teljesen.
How intriguing.
Hát ilyen... kemény. Sárkány, egy szarvuször, vagy főnisztól. Nagyon sárkány.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Ébenfa pálca, sárkány, jó nagy, azt kemény. Mehet.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oké, megvan a varázslós pálca. Akkor azt mondja, hogy el kell menni. A bájitalboltba. Defaulton van, nem sok szerintem. Ez inkább ilyen méregkeverő, bazd meg.
Revelio.
Találtunk még egyet.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Én szívesen lennék amúgy ilyen bájitalkotyvasztós. Hagyjad ide.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of
Ja,
my
hogy
inventory.
1002.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Láthatatlan, mi minden van. Jó, hát még nincs lóvé, majd le. Az mi? Plusz 13. Na de itt láttunk olyat, hogy... Remek tetek. Elmegyünk a varázsló divatba, mert borzalmasan nézünk ki. Ez mi?
Show's not so bad. I don't mind the odd one.
Revelio.
A szemes ládával mit lehet csinálni, Dragon? Betudunk egy teát. Ja, láthatatlanul kell kinyitni? Aha. Hát de még mindig jobb, most egyel kevesebb szerintem jó volt. Öltön nyakkendő és sál, meg hülye kalap. Mi lesz itt? Hello? Nem lehet vele beszélni? Nem lehet. És hol lehet transzmogolni? Jó, hát nem lehet vele zene. Kötetek és tekercsek.
An inquiring...
Revelio.
Mindjárt jövök, csak kirabolom az urat. Nem hittem volna, de mindjárt lesz egy kék hálósapkám.
Revelio.
Bizony. Hát egyre szebbek vagyunk, na hát ugye... Ó, Istenem. Hello?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Hát eladunk dolgokat. Okay. No, akkor még a remek retek. Az itt volt balra.
Revelio.
Hoppá, 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 ott bújik.
One never knows when society will be.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aha. Az is szemes láda, mi? Hogy kapná be?
Well, hello there.
Hello?
Pardon me, sir.
Kellenének
For the seeds
magok.
Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Na, osszad a magot.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Hát egy ilyet tudnánk venni, de még egyáltalán nem biztos,
Well,
hogy
that's everything. Better go and find
pont
Matty.
arra lesz szükség. Egyelőre nem költjük el a lóvét. Ottan van. Azt mondja, hogy arra menjek, hát én meg erre. Újra tervezés. Állj, ott repült valami, hol repül? Hát ide.
Revelio.
Repült még valami. Mikor lehet, hogy csak ilyen hülyeség volt. De látjátok, így kell mutatni Malának az utat. Így. Ottan megy a csík, hogy arra.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso!
Arrest the momentum! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look out!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Good as new. Revelio. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew
Nem
I'd
tudom
seen him
lemútolni magam, nem értem hozzá, magától mútolta le magát.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Egy darab kontrollert fogok a
It's a
kezembe.
treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. No.
De valahogy lemútolta magát.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Nem tudom, de fura a hangja, az
The
biztos.
only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ha megvan a helyi gyökér, jó van.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
Népszerű
I promise to
vagyok.
tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Nem áll, hogy nincs itt semmi, biztos. Van. 58 pénz, tudtam én.
Revelio.
Meg egy könyv is van. Csak ez hol repül? Nem itt mi? Ó, remélem hamar megtanuljuk az árföltörést, mert nagyon kéne. Hol repült ez a papír? Hopp! Plusz 25 HP abban a pillanatban.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oké, menjünk vissza. El akarnak kapni a goblinék. Ez szomorú. Igen. Bogoly posta érkezett. Professzor Fikta. Oké, na és... Aha. Jó, megyek, beszélünk Fig professzorral.
Revelio.
És nyúlunk egy almát. Ez itt egy, micsoda? Ó.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ki hol, ki micsoda?
Revelio. Jó, biztos. Revelio.
Hol lakik ez a pig basszus? Aha, az ugyanilyen tükör. Na várjál.
Lumos.
Két oszlop, meg egy ajtó. Két oszlop, meg egy ajtó. Két oszlop, meg egy ajtó.
What are you up to now?
Mi bajod van? Tita? Oh. Valakit épp megölnek a háttérben, az normális. Két oszlop, meg egy ajtó. nehéz ügy. Hidd el, hogy nincs. Két oszlop, meg egy ajtó. Hol a kurva anyjába lehet?
Hogwarts survives the
Revelio.
master. I think we should have a moon carving church. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Két oszlop, meg egy ajtó. Nem lesz meg, bazd meg.
Reparo. Revelio.
I don't find potions bearable.
Az már biztos nem. Jó, most már tükörhöz se találnák vissza, szóval keresek a két oszlop meg ajtót, úgyhogy mindegy. Bocsi.
Revelio.
Gyerekek, hol lehet ez a két oszlop, meg a kurva ajtó? Amúgy errefele vannak olyan ablakok.
Revelio.
Ez az.
Lumos.
Biztos, hogy ez az.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ott a pillangó, ott a kurva pillangó.
Lumos.
Gyere, genyó, megyünk. Mondjuk nem találok vissza, de... Az nem gond. Köszönöm, Dragon. Én leszek a leghatalmasabb varázsló most már.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as
Na most már beszélhetünk a proffal. Jó, nekem nem cél a 100%, de szeretek gyűjtögetni. Úgyhogy azért igyekszem.
Revelio.
Van itt? Az igazgató nem annyira örült neki. Na jó, de hát az egy gyökér.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Rendben.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to
Az nem
expect you.
árthat. Az nem árthat. Megyek, megkeresem a másik profot. Nem lehet átugrani a korlátot. Zombie. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, izé, boforkán.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Tűzgolyó, hát mondtam, hogy tűzgolyó.
And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Na és mit szeretnél?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
2 menetet a párban. Jó.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ha?
Revelio.
Egyre többet kell találni, még 9 kéne a kövéhez. Jó, mondjuk volt valami 150, úgyhogy van.
Ready? Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the
Ó, tükör, várjatok,
I
tükör.
know, Sebastian, I know.
Ja, hogy az benn van valahol? Akkor nem tükör. Ja, zár. Gyakorló bábú? Várjál. Gyakorló menetet? Akkor kell a bábú? Jó.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Na bábú. Invitó. Mi a retek az az invitó?
Levioso.
A Levio.
Accio.
Accio. Nincs olyan.
Accio.
Olyan.
That was something.
Ah.
Nicely done.
Gyakorlatilag csináljuk meg a tutoriát, az a quest. Jó. Az mindig a legnehezebb. Azért egy trollt legyőzni nem kunst, a tutoriát megcsinálni. Fű, na jó, hát már nagyon kombó.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Beadta. Hetedik szín.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross?
Hú, soha többet nem fogom tudni összehozni.
I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Én máshogy csinálom.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Partnert. Múltkor bejött Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
A másik.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Mi van, már hárman vannak? Hűha. Jó, a lila bigyóba kell a invító. Ütöd már! Jajjaj! Hagyja békén! Jó, egyel kevesebb. Grúgy. Mi megoldjuk potiból. Hú, geniál.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll
Mi
really
a
have it
legközebb
in
már
for you.
50-en lesznek.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Mindegy, megnyertük,
The
az
next
a
round is for
lényeg.
all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Bizony. Most megtanuljuk a tűzgolyó lövőt.
Revelio.
Hát de egy köpőkő nem volt annyi se, nem sok. Levél. Lenyomtuk a trollt. Ezek a helyszínek. Mi? Ezek a virágok. Persze. Na de hiába, ha egyszer nem lehet használni, hiába. Na, tanuljuk meg a bigyót.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Legközelebb utána nézek, hogy kell transmogolni. Biztos lehet valahogy. Tuti.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Yeah.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Igyekszem nem felgyújtani
Your
magam.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
Azaz.
And keep your wand steady.
Oké. Brű. Hát túl vagyok. És ezt hova fogja rakni? Varázslat választó menü. Menü. Hát azt berakjuk a repaír helyére, nem? De. És mik lesznek? Megzavaró varázslat, fagyasztós bigyó, általváltoztatás, mozgató bigyó. Ez mi? Sebző. Ez mind sebző, oké. Kurva jó. Enne halálfej. Avadak abrakadabra. Azonnal megöli az ellenségeket. Jó. Impérium. Oké. És ez mi? Tudom, most néztem meg a filmeket. Na, de tudunk tüzet gyújtani.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Megyünk a könyvtárba.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Jó, majd megyünk később.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Vagy megyünk
But
egyedül.
Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay. Meg kéne keresni a köpködőköveket, de hogy az anyám kínjába keressem meg a köpködőköveket?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Megpróbáljuk.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ott mondjuk van valami, de...
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Aha, tehát így.
Revelio!
Amúgy a szavorral vajon mi a retek van?
Accio! Levioso!
Oha! Megoldottuk a szaborrejtét. Pillanatok alatt.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Hello. Akkor ő itt a jóslás tanár gyakorlatilag.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
És megvan. Ó, ez nagyon megy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Aha. Öcsém, mindent is összegyűjtünk.
Revelio.
Hú, ez a megoldó képlete annak az ajtós fasságnak. Ezt meg fogom találni valahol lejegyezve. Aha, meg tudjuk nézni újra, jó. Oké. Jó, mondjuk akkor se értem ezt az egészet, majd ezzel valamikor.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Már nem akarok durva dolgot. Megkeressük a köveket. Ó, egy új sál. Megkeressük még a köveket, aztán majd szépen holnap adunk. Támadás. Ma annyira nem is nézek ki borzalmasan. Hát na jó, de kicsit. Az annyira nem is szörnyű. Iskolai köpenybe. Hát még van hol fejlődni, de...
Revelio.
Oha.
Lumos.
Ó, hát van egy ilyen 3-as lépcső, meg képek a falon. Ejjjj. Szőnyeg, 3-as lépcső, képek. Szőnyeg, 3... Majd lesz valami.
Revelio.
Hát amúgy itt egy pillangó. Szőnyeg, hát itt a pillangó, ne viccelj.
Lumos.
Gyere. Ó, már level 8. Pörög. És ez mi? Ja, aha, valami. Jó, ezt mindegy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Holló.
Revelio.
Aha.
Levioso. Revelio.
Mhm.
Accio. Revelio.
Fú, sose fogok rájönni ezekre a rejtvényekre. Majd Dragon elmagyarázza. Az már túlzás. Az ott mi?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Az ott egy valami.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Igen, de mivel nem értem, hogy mit akar, ezért nem megyünk vele semmire. Arra rájöttem, hogy az összetartozik, de hogy... Új köpenyke. Ottan van a papper. Egy fokkal megint rondábbak lettünk.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Hát állítólag itt van valahol, de én nem látom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
De. Na és még egy... Hopp. Miért nem mutatja?
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Na már csak vissza kell vinni a kis csajnak. Azért valahogy meg kéne győzni, hogy ne basztassa vele az embereket, mert amúgy én totál meg tudom érteni, hogy miért vették el tőlem. Velem csinálta volna, én is elvettem volna tőle. Tehát, hogy így... Nem leestünk. Na, hát egyébként visszavisszük, aztán én rápihenek, holnap folytatjuk. Annyit tudok mondani így első kipróbálás alapján, hogy jó pofának tűnik egyébként a tud. Én kíváncsi vagyok a sztorira. És nagyon remélem, hogy a szerencsétlen kinézetén a karakternek úrá tudunk lenni, mert az nekem például sokat ront a történeten, hogy úgy nézek ki, mint egy hajléktalan. Tehát, hogy így... Az jó lenne ezzel valamit kezdeni, hogy ne így nézem meg. Tehát, hogy így valami. Legyen már egy kis önérzete, vagy valami. Tehát, hogy így de így fú. Majd megpróbálok rájönni, hogy kell transzmogolni, vagy valami. Már biztos, hogy még rengeteg hülyességet fogunk találni, és el tudom képzelni, hogy azok még borzalmasabban fognak kinézni, mint az eddigiek.
Hello, Zenobia.
Na, megvannak a kövek.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Így voltam.
Some basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Csak ha megígéred, ellopni nem fogom.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you.
Nem lehetne, hogy megígéred, hogy nem baszol ki vele másokkal?
Now I have all my gobstones back. I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Borzasztó ötlet.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Mert kár volt neki visszaadni, de... Mi az, egy rózsaszín dildót kaptunk? Hű, na jó, mindig. Az mi volt az? És tényleg, ez... Oké. Tényleg azt kaptunk. Na, erről beszélek, hogy így, na. Ó, Istenem. Oké. Na. Két főküldetés, és lesz egy legendás köpenyünk, amit soha többé nem látunk, mert nem adja oda. Tudom, hogy bug vagy én vagyok. Teljesen nyomorult. De hogy nem lehetne ezzel valamit tudja? Ha, hát az... Itt lehet! Itt! Vedd le azt a kesztyűt! Várjál, vannak ilyen baszó kesztyűk. Hát de nem akarok kesztyűt amúgy, hülyeség. Vedd le, igen. Megoldottuk! Jó, hát sárat egyáltalán nem akarunk, köszönöm. Azért megnézem, mik vannak, de... De nem, én nem szeretnék sálat, ez biztos. A szemüveg az maradhat, az jó. Gyű, bazd meg. Igen. Hát mondjuk megy a sapkához. Nem, hát az a szemüveg az jó. Igen. Oké. Van valami értelmes? Nagyon mi? Hát mondjuk ez megy az izéhez. A piros bigyóhoz. Már mondjuk pont a piros bigyót azt meg le akarom szedni, az biztos. Hát egyébként így már majdnem ember. De ez a zöld is jó. Ezt tettük. Hát ehhez menne a sapka. Hát nem mondjuk. Hát vagy ez a sima iskolai, ami amúgy jó. Nekem ez a zöld is rohadtul tetszik. Meg ez is. Mit szólnátok, ha így néznénk ki? Az így... Egész jó! Mit akarsz? Már majdnem embernek nézünk ki. Jó étvágyat Zsegi úrnak. Én viszont most így el fogok köszöngetni. És holnap innen folytatjuk, hogy beszélünk Sebastiánnal, és bejutunk a bárhova. Gondolom, elmegyünk a tiltott könyvtárba lopni. Gondolom. Na, én szerintem jó a game. Kimerem jelenteni, hogy jó. Ezzel így el tudom képzelni, hogy nagyon jól fogunk szórakozni. Dragon biztosan tudja, ha nem gyűjtünk össze minden hülyességet, akkor hosszú a játék, mármint, hogy mit tudom én, körülbelül. Mivel lehet számolni, mennyi idő? Biztos tudja. Remélem holnapra nem intézi el a Defender. Igen, a magyarítások portáról van. Ez nem gépi, hanem teljesen rendes magyarítás, úgyhogy mindenkinek tudom abszolút ajánlani, mert jól van lefordítva a legtöbb dolog benne. Úgyhogy, ja. Tehát akkor mondjuk egy ilyen hét alatt valahogy végigbattyagok rajta. Jó, az vállalható. Úgyhogy zsír. Na jó van, srácok, aki kíváncsi malavarázsló kalandjaira, az holnap 7 órától. Hát biztos fogok csalinkázni föl alá, tehát én nem szoktam így rohanni, meg ilyesmi, csak hogy úgy, tudom én. Na, jó pihenést, jó kajálást, jó bármit. Találkozunk holnap. Pa-pa.